Shake it all the time, girl. And you say saba 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 eh 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 saba 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 eh 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 wah wah. Hey, hi Puddin'.
We got time.
Looks like we're live. Welcome. Welcome you to the, as we always go through in the first few minutes of the broadcast. How lovely to see you. It's Wednesday. I'm fine. A little in a daze, but fine. Thank you for asking. Today felt strange. I had to fill air in my tires. Anyway, we're playing The Outer Worlds. And we're here in Byzantium, the crown jewel of the Halcyon colony. We're helping Ellie here rob her rich parents. So that's going to be very exciting. I can hardly wait.
Hey, Ellie.
They were very
you know
mean.
I think they ought to make a serial about our crew. Only we have all these secret messages in every episode, see?
What happened to the Code of Silence, Felix?
Hey, why do you always do that thing with your eyes whenever I talk to you? You on the alert, maybe? Looking out for hidden enemies?
Let's just say you remind me of someone.
I bet they were real pretty.
Right. I'm not sure where to go from here. It's a bit of a maze. Is Byzantium.
Is Mayfield still drinking?
Idiot's probably face down on the bar by
Oh no, he's face down on the couch.
Spacer's choice.
In the back of the bar. Well, it's not the beautification center. Damn it, I really want to change my haircut. Aha. The sole letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group's satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch. 27 times yesterday.
Anti-Creon energizing ointment.
Criminy.
Concentrated caffeine in every column.
I don't want to go to Fallbrook right now. Is the thing, Ellie.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, I don't want to go to Fallbrook right now. Can you believe this, Felix?
Yeah, boss?
In any damn case, we're not going back to Fallbrook right now. Maybe later.
Exciting happened around here for once.
I was
Nothing
so
wrong with stability. It means
excited.
everything's running like clockwork.
Anti-Creon's pipe patch. All of the benefits of smoking a real pipe, none of the methods
To rob your parents.
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Let's see what else we got. Because because we got all kinds of stuff to do in Byzantium, and I wanna stick around here for a little bit. Oh, we could go on a sprat hunt. We're saving them sprats. Because we love sprats. They're so cute. I mean, that guy is probably just gonna murder them horribly with his experiments, but
Spacer's choice.
I'm sure he'll feel terrible about it. Just awful. That's him, right?
Any
Sprat
luck finding
guy?
my sprats?
Not yet, no. Just,
Please, don't give up yet. I
checking
know
up
they're
on
down
you.
there. They've got to be.
It's okay. It's okay, bro. We're gonna save the goddamn sprats if we can. But we gotta be quiet. We have other shit to do in these maintenance tunnels as well, I believe. We have a mission from Hortense, who looked a little bit like an older Dakota Johnson.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. One sprat found. I'm not sure if it was alive or dead. Poor little guy. It's my little guy. I hear you. Hey. Come on. Oh, you're so sneaky. I hear you, buddy.
Trespassers terminated.
Come on. Come on. Ooh. Come on. Let's do sprats. Right? Yes. That is definitely a sprat, but that is a wild and feral sprat. to fill
Processing.
dry. Hey, you need to distract, or are you helping me? Are you helping me, buddy?
Unexpected. Performing. Reminder. Please
No!
beginning security patrol.
No. Sorry, little buddy. Well, that was Lady Philippa. I could not save poor Lady Philippa. Oh. I'm so sorry, my lady. Wish I could have helped you. Oh, they're inside there. How do I get in there? Ah. Oh. I feel really bad about Lady Philippa. That hurts me. I really wanted to help her. Guess it hurt her more, huh? We'll get her. We'll get the rest of them, hopefully. Hopefully they're hiding in the walls. Oh. Oh. Right.
Sweeping.
Mistake.
How'd you guys get in there? Oh. Honestly. there you are. Where are my companions? They must be already dead. Just die! Why don't you die? Better. Holy moly. Now you, little scamp. Come here. You guys okay? Ooh, I'm gonna need more armor parts. There's none in there. HPS. Is there something in here that I'm supposed to do? The city and the stars. Oh, that's the main quest. Right. I guess, that is not down this way. Any stuff? Give me things. Give me things. Poor Lady Philippa. She never had a chance down here.
I can take a hint.
Was I hinting at something? Oh, Lady Philippa's entirely my fault. I wasn't hinting at anything. Oh. That was some armor parts. That's good. Figure out how the heck. Okay. I feel like this is incorrect, but it's getting looser. So perhaps. Whoa! What the fuck are you? Balos.
And I thought nothing fun ever happened in this town.
What in the world even was that? So cute. Sorry I had to kill him. Hey, little buddy. A lot of fun stuff here in the torn apart bones. How am I doing on weight? Oh, just fine. Just fine for now. Well, let's get the hell out of here, shall we? Oh.
How'd you do that so fast?
Just by being slick and amazing. 66 bucks. I'm gonna use 3 things, I guess. Eh. So, we have saved some of the sprats. The first sprat we picked up was either sleeping or dead. And of course, we could not save poor Lady Philippa, though we avenged her. By massacring all of the robots in the tunnels.
Bork's just showing off.
Make him regret it.
Whoa. Whoa, hey. I had no idea I was... We should, reload that. Shouldn't we? Yes, yes, I think we definitely should. Faux show. We weren't supposed to... we weren't supposed to be there. At all. Yeah.
Got it. Heads down.
Anyways. Need more armor parts for sure. I will open this door nonetheless, because I get points, I think, for doing so.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Yes, I do. Ooh. Alright, well, we ain't supposed to be there. I suppose we could, get in, get out, get the experience points. But nah. I'll head back to Giles. So how was your Wednesday? Yeah, I was saying mine was strange, and not for any particular reason. I had to go to the store. There's a gas station in the parking lot of the grocery store, which is important for the I'm driving into the parking lot, and this dude in a van, he stops his van, and he's like, yo, hey, stop for a second. And he's like, your tire's flat. I'm like, really? It's like, yeah, it's flatter than hell. It's like, okay, great, thanks for letting me know. I don't notice shit. I don't pay attention. And then the store was packed, so there was like necessary interaction with other humans because we had to get around each other, you know?
Any luck finding my sprats? Truly? Why, this is marvelous!
I couldn't save Lady Phillip,
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
dear, it looks like some of my darlings have suffered violent misfortune.
I'm sorry.
Nevertheless, it's good to have them back. Thank you for your help. I'm afraid I can't spare much, but I
Hey.
hope you'll accept this.
750
Now,
bits is very nice, thank
Got to
you.
get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
And the XP is pretty good. What next? Ah, that's actually for the main quest, so we'll have to get real sneaky there. Right. Let's investigate the retirement district, shall we? That sounds like something nefarious going on. Does it not? Wow, that giant sprat sure was something, wasn't it? Little cutie face. What is this? Hi.
Move along.
Okay.
Auntie Cleo's pipe patch. All of the
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there?
You'll get in trouble.
No, I won't. I'll blame it on you.
Maybe. No. I feel like it would tell
Wouldn't
me.
it be something to see if
Auntie Cleo's facial mask and cream. Leaves
If I
you
had to
feeling fresh and
use.
pleasing. Do not operate heavy machinery for 2 hours after application.
Maybe I'm not sure. Let's check the map, see if it's any good about this at all. is not showing me where my main quest is. Oh, we're getting some interference. If we cut out, I will be back. Aha. Okay. Let's go there. I think it'll be the correct way. Yeah. I don't know, nothing especially actually strange occurred. It's just...
That's the last of them.
Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retirees lately?
Not just you. Felt like a damn factory worker these last few months. Oh well. Nothing a few drinks won't cure. Come on, let's go hit up Bijou's.
And they're closed. Someone saw a sprat.
Bijou's too? Damn. What's the city coming to?
Well, I may have fixed your sprat problem. Hey there. Do-do-do. Unseal door. Boom. Let's find out what's going on. I'm concerned. I have many concerns about what they're doing to these elder folks.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection.
Early retirement fun fact number 1. You're special. Each month, hundreds of thousands of workers apply to the early retirement program across the Halcyon system. This doesn't just include workers on Terra 2, but those who live on the Groundbreaker or Hephaestus as well. Even after weeding out undesirable or unqualified candidates, only 2.3 of those entrants are selected for early retirement. I sure hope you bragged to your neighbors before you left. Way to overcome the odds, champ.
Assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injuries, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home.
Early retirement fun fact number 2. Did you know the early retirement selection system is the most rigorous, cutting-edge lottery system in the entire galaxy? Here's how it works. Each candidate's name is printed on a plastic ball. The plastic ball is placed in an advanced turbo encabulator with thousands of others. A team of advanced automechanicals operate a complex series of pulleys at random. The balls are funneled through the turbo encabulator. The balls are funneled through the turbo encabulator into an inserositor tube. Jesus. They are then launched at a specially designed accuracy matrix. The first ball that aligns with the center of the accuracy matrix is the winner for the day. By using this method, the Halcyon Holdings Corporation ensures that all early retirees are selected with complete impartiality and minimal collateral damage.
Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet?
Early retirement fun fact number 3. We're sure that all of you had a wonderful time completing your early retirement application forms, but we know that even something like paperwork can get a little old after 87 pages. Fortunately, we're pleased to inform you that your hard work was all worth it. By knowing details like your shoe size, blood type, and dental history, we can properly customize your early retirement just for you. Every detail will be tweaked and adjusted to fit your unique needs, just like how Hammersmith weapons are built to fit each customer's personal style of combat. What do you want? Hammersmith.
Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G brew by Spacer's Choice.
Early retirement fun fact number 4. The Early Retirement Center is the safest place in the entire system. Not a single crime has been committed within its walls since its construction. Wow! This is all thanks to the hard work of the men and women in black and white, Universal Defense Logistics. Each and every day, UDL Security protects the citizens of Byzantium, shielding them from harm. No dissidents run wild under their watch. So rest easy, early retirees. You're under the watchful eye of UDL Security. Whether you're out and about or relaxing at home, UDL is watching you.
Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit.
Early retirement fun fact number 5. Here in Byzantium, auto mechanicals will make your life cleaner, easier, and more efficient. Just as they do in the rest of the city, teams of auto mechanicals regularly sweep through the streets of Early Retirement District to give it that classic Byzantium sheen. But that's not all. They'll attend to your personal needs as well. Want to order a drink? They'll bring one right to your table. Make a mess in your new penthouse? They'll clean it up for you. Why, they'll even carry your luggage, once it has been cleared by security and released from our customs warehouse, of course. So if you see 700 pounds of steel lumbering towards you, don't panic. You probably just dropped one of your Happydale Farms woolly curds. Whoops! Don't worry, I'm sure it's still good.
So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center.
Early retirement fun fact number 6. The early retirement program is the personal brainchild of Minister of Earth Aloysius Clark, endorsed by Chairman Charles Rockwell. Minister Clark and Chairman Rockwell share a vision that every worker in Halcyon has a fair chance to experience the beauty and luxury of Byzantium. So before you step onto that elevator and embrace your retirement, remember to say, "Thank you, Minister Clark." You wouldn't be here without him.
While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process.
I'm curious. Nope. No funky helmet. Tarnation. Well, I should buy these Adrenos, though. I have no idea how many I have.
Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations.
How exciting.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few.
Right.
Have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in
All
your
right.
own private district.
Hold up, I'm just, checking my Adreno supply here. Oh no, don't need that. Oh, I can't seem to locate it right now. Ah, there it is. Oh, I have 184. I'm fine.
In Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury
I'm concerned.
penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's
This
deluxe
feels like
Volskowood collection. Some
trap.
assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injuries, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in,
Welcome to the HHC Early Retirement Center. Before beginning your new life in Byzantium, our safety regulations require you to consent to the following. You, hereinafter referred to as the employee, consent to the rules and regulations of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center, hereafter referred to as the Center. The employee confirms that they have read and understand the rules of the Center as written in Article 3, Section 5, Clause 27 of the Early Retirement Welcome Packet. The employee also confirms that they received this packet en route to the Center. In the unlikely event of injury, death, or the loss of personal items, the employee assumes all liability for the incident. The Halcyon Holdings Corporation and its subsidiaries bear no responsibility for the incident and offer no compensation. Should the center recover any lost or stolen goods, the employee must retrieve them within 48 hours or their goods will be forfeit. If the employee is having second thoughts about living out the rest of their lives in unparalleled luxury, then they may exit this terminal and return to the center's landing bay. There, the employee may turn in their winning early retirement ticket and await the next outbound transport. Don't worry, that ticket won't go to waste. It'll be given to another deserving worker to keep the center's inbound population at ideal levels. Otherwise, if the employee is ready to begin the final leg of their early retirement journey and enjoy all the center has to offer, please select I consent. Congratulations! You just made the first step on the greatest journey of your life. Now please proceed to the elevator. Your early retirement awaits. I am
why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants,
suspicious.
like CMP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal
We're gonna
Buffet.
die, you guys.
Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and
We're
enjoy
gonna
an
die.
ice-cold zero-G
They're gonna
brew
gas
by
us.
Spacer's Choice.
If they were smart, they would gas us right in this elevator. That's right. Shh. I am very nervous. Is this making you guys nervous? It's making me hella nervous. Yeah. Immediately hostile janitors. Right. I don't even have another sneak thing. That's alright. I got you, babe. There's no way they don't see us.
Does that elevator go back up?
I don't think so, honey. Shh.
Vault system alert. Investigate unexpected noise identified.
Looks like we're doing this.
Damn it. Oh, I suppose we have to.
investigate.
You said there was the last of them. You liar.
Clearing cube.
Any more? Oh yeah. Oh shit. Everybody okay? Well. The janitors seem friendly. Neutral, at least. They're just doing their lovely jobs, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. Jesus. Yeah, you keep doing your thing, buddy. You don't worry about me. Okay. Oh, if we'd had a higher hack, we might have been able to disable the auto mechanicals and unseal the hatch. Well, I suspected they were murdering people. Curious what they are intending to use them for. Food? I suspect cannibalism always as a first resort. They're not hostile to us. Why are they not hostile to us? It's totally fine. Oh, here we are back in the maintenance tunnels where we were before. Of course, we'll be coming probably right back down. to do another quest, but I mean, why were they murdering them? That's it. They didn't seem to be for food. Population control, I guess. The motherfucking lottery! That giant sprat was awesome, though. I wish there would have been more about him. Or her. Possibly her, because...
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched this damn... So very beneath me.
Aww. No fancy helmet.
It's not the best choice. It's best.
I didn't figure I'd find any on Byzantium. That'd be just too silly.
He's got this ship, right? The Invincible? And we got a ship, right? So I got to thinking, who'd win in a race? The Invincible or the Unreliable?
Felix, you watch too many movies.
Hey, you sound just like Nyoka. Adventure serials are my education. Where else am I supposed to learn how to kick a jackass in the chest? That's what being a pirate's all about, right?
Hate to tell you, but a lot of the job is waiting for a gig, then waiting to get paid.
We're about to get paid, y'all. Hortense will pay us.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her? I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs.
Please.
It is going well, I hope.
So I'm not gonna lie. So it turns out early retirement isn't so much a life of luxury as it is a brutal execution.
What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can
You're gonna love it, right?
Dispose of the rabble? That's brilliant. To take the most burdensome members of our society and simply remove them. Oh, I'll never doubt the wisdom of the board again.
Just give me my money.
Why, I had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief.
Really should have expected this reaction.
A vagrant such as yourself couldn't possibly appreciate the emotional burden this news has lifted from my shoulders.
Well, that's good. Pay me.
But regardless of your ignorance, I promised you a fee for your services, so a fee you shall have.
With a bonus for the unexpected danger, of course.
Very well. Treat yourself to an extra bowl of sprat stew or something. In any event, while I'm deeply grateful for the peace of mind you've brought me, I will need some solitude to fully bask in it. So if there's nothing further...
Bye! Thanks! The board doesn't like me. That's alright, the board's not gonna like me. That's just gonna be the way it's probably gonna be. Oh, they only dislike me 5%, and they like me 12%. I don't remember why. they are probably just going to not like me, like, forever. Or be at least neutral on me. Alright, we're doing okay. Let's get the next thing. Right, so shall we send Minister Clark's message? I think we should. So, where do we find? Ah. Oh, back in the maintenance tunnels, of course. Of course. Forth and back and forth. Probably should have stayed under there, but whatever. We got paid. There's a workbench down there too, so we can perform some repairs if we need to. Should be just fine. Oh, hello. Oh, what's equipped? I just did my armor. How's my armor? I mean, 73. It's gonna make me repair it soon anyway. Yeah. Okay. Do you like that bolter pistol? Works very nicely. Yeah, let's repair that. Great. I don't want to muzzle on this. It's already an energy weapon. I don't think I need to turn it into an energy weapon. just give it a bigger magazine. Fine. Six times zoom scope. Groovy. What do you guys got going on here? You got 126. Oh yikes, we're just gonna break that stuff down, huh? Oh, yours is definitely the best we got. Felix. How do you feel about a Tremor Cleaver Ultra? You seem to like your super soft speaker. But I do recall you said something about liking, shotguns. Do I have a shotgun? Pretty nice shotgun. Ah, fuck it. We're done here. Let's move. Wait. What? Okay. Sorry, guys. I just, kind of got confused there for a minute. I should probably go through a lot of that inventory and break it down. And I should probably sell my junk at one of those vending machines. This is where we gotta be sneaky, you guys. We gotta shush. Okay? Can't let them see us. There's a lot of them there. And they'll murder us. Alright, so... Shh.
I never could have handled the desk job.
Shut your face. Shut your dang face. Shut it now. There's a lot of hostiles right behind us. Thankfully, they were all facing away from us. Otherwise, we'd be big dead.
The board zone headquarters. Or as I like to call it, Jackass Central.
Maybe we are allowed to be here. Or I guess, since we're here, they think we're allowed to be here. Right.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board.
Thanks,
Today's
Beatrice.
greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Great. Are they gonna pat me down?
State your business.
Oh, hi. Hi.
Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
Yeah, that's me.
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers.
We
But
totally
this
are.
looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
That's ridiculous.
It's procedure. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
I have no idea, friend. What a shame.
You don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms. And I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
Great.
Just
Thanks.
know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
I'm so
Don't worry,
not
boss.
funny.
I got a plan. First, we get ourselves some tossball sticks, right? Then we sidle up to him all polite-like.
You do that. The rest of us will watch.
Great, let's go. Very exciting stuff. So, guys, we're talky folks. We're gonna talk our way through this, hopefully. Right. Oh. Excuse me. All right. Percival,
Apologies
hi.
for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
What do you do?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
How nice. How very exciting.
The art of arranging stationery is a never-ending source of joy and satisfaction.
I'm
Will there be anything else?
super happy for you. Yes, but...
Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration.
Oh dear.
Will there be anything else?
Nope.
Just goes to show you.
Okay. We probably should have been sneakier about that, but we're here now. Let's view priority message. Chairman. The rough cut of the presentation is prepped to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we've covered the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to the lifetime employment program for their chance to contribute. You'll see the current version when you print your keycard for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale, and yes, before you ask, the dimethyl sulfoxide has been delivered there. It's waiting for your sign-off on the broad strokes, so I wanted to make sure you saw it. Don't worry, I'll make sure it gets properly edited. Sophia, let's print that keycard.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams.
Oh dear.
Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters.
Of course.
I can swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity.
How exciting.
Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's pretty exciting.
Always knew the board.
Personal files, please. While we're here. Subject, what's taking so long? Percival, how long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings into the streets of Byzantium for all I care. He's not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I return. I'm tired of staring at that hole in the wall. And for law's sake, do something about that doom and gloom presentation. We have the brightest minds in Halcyon working in our public relations department, and they make this announcement sound like a damn funeral elegy. We need something bright and cheerful. We need something we can sell. Subject, masseuse. Percival, reschedule my regular Wednesday massage. I have urgent matters to attend to off-site. Food reserves. Chairman, I've made inquiries and can confirm that we have plenty of food, real food, stored away from our intercolony trade. The nutritional profile of food produced within Halcyon has continued to decline. Soon, people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Unfortunately, it's gotten too expensive to continue buying from even the closest colonies, but what we have will sustain Byzantium and a minimal workforce for the foreseeable future. The subject, the other corporations. Chairman, the heads of the other 9 corporations are up in arms about their shares again. As head of UDL, you can overrule them easily, but I thought you should know they're at it again. Percival. Oh no. Chairman, the rough cut. Okay, wait, we got it. Okay. Turn to root. Did we get all the personal files? We did. Right. Sending that message. Alright.
I can take a hint.
Yeah, the board ain't happy with moi. They cannot be happy with moi right now. What are you? Ooh. one way in, one way out, I suppose. Or, well, I suppose I could... No, not allowed straight through the front door, am I?
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
I'm so sorry. You should go back to your desk. I saw somebody eyeing your stationery.
What?
Ha!
Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Uh-huh. Off I go. Okay, bye. Wait, what's that? Right, how am I gonna get there? Right. We'll just, I'll just go this way. Right. Shh. I am 100% sure we're not supposed to be here at all. Goodbye. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. We're gonna get shot and moited. That's alright. We're gonna be fine. We'll figure a way out. We're sneaky. We talked our way in, and we can maybe talk our way out. I just need to get those chemicals. Figure out where those are. Shh. Shh. I can only assume that's the way. I don't know for sure, but it's certainly the only way out of here without getting ourselves murdered. So we'll figure out another way. We'll go back through the maintenance tunnel. It's got to be underground anyway, right? It should be nearby. Oh, wait, what's that? Great. Useful things. Gimme. Hey. Oi. worth it. Hey, little guy. Sorry about your friends. I had to kill some of those guys. They were trying to kill me. Is the unfortunate truth of that. Here we are. Yeah. Back to Byzantium, and then we will find those spot. And then I guess we'll go to Fallbrook and try to rob Ellie's parents. We'll see how that turns out. I'm pretty excited to, you know, get my cut. They were rude. Not only to me, but to her. Right. Check them out. Okay. Aha. Oh. Well, shit. I mean, if they don't see us. Let's give it a shot. Worst that can happen is we die. I'm having a little snack. I'm getting a little hungry. I have food, but it's kind of a production to cook it.
They got the drop on us.
Shit. Terrible idea. What was the last place we were? Well, 3 minutes ago, I believe we were in the maintenance tunnels. Right. Yeah. Ah, crap. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Oh, maybe it's the right way. I'm just missing my door. No? So easy to get lost. Ah, here we go. Ooh. Well, that goes back up to the early retirement district. We don't want to go back up there. No. Hello, friends. Thanks. Great. Hello, friendly boys. I don't remember where to go. Please stop getting in my way. Wait. So lost. So confused. Map. Okay. Yeah, definitely. That's the one I want. I think. Yeah. That's for sure the one I want. I have to go this way, back up. Should be... No, that's not correct. Damn it. It's not the right one. Isn't? Maybe it is. Alright. We're gonna try this one.
Easy now.
Yeah, you shush. We're about to get ourselves killed. If we're not smart. Which we're not. Obviously. Sorry about the chewing. My stomach was making terrible noises. Saying nasty things about me and my family, you know. Yeah. Wait, where are we? Balls. We're in the wrong freaking place. Right. We were in the HAC building. We're going there. We'll walk out. We will take a freaking left. And try to get those freaking chemicals. My God. Back in 2 and 2. Isn't it amazing when you come back from the bathroom after a loading screen and nobody is shooting at you and you haven't died from being shot at? It's the best, you guys. Okay, so what we're doing is we are going to leave. We were going to leave, but they won't let us leave. Oh, of course. Yeah. It's not gonna let us leave. Huh. Oh, it is. Okay, we're gonna make... Guys, shush. Crouch. We're sneaking. Immediately. Immediately gonna turn left. Very quickly so no one sees us. They're gonna see us. I don't know how we get through. We move very quickly. To the... And pray that our amazing foxy sneaky powers get us to where we need to go. Gardner don't care. Ha! Alright. We have the key. We are good. Maybe we can talk our way through this too. Who knows? I really hope so. Soon we shall see. Oh, good Lord. Alright. No one seems to be hostile to us. I guess it's one of those deals that because we got in, we're allowed to be in, right? Let's see. Right, we gotta get down to the basement. How the heck we do that is anybody's guess with these... third floor? Looks like it.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
It's okay. I'm a doctor.
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon. If you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Worth a try. You'd be surprised how often that works.
Like I said, X-36 clearance only beyond this point.
How's that for
I don't
clearance?
know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Never mind. That's alright. We can't get there this way. But surely there must be another way. Isn't there always?
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
That scientist? The one who's been hounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders, too. Best not to ask.
Welcome to the Human Resources portal for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Humans are our fourth most important resource at the Ministry. If you have a complaint about anything work-related, write about it here. You will feel much better after you do. Employee complaint. Oh. Theodore Isaacs keeps eating my purple berry lunches. My purple berry lunches. I know that sprat-toothed little snot is the one doing it. I've seen him with cracker crumbs on his lips and purpleberry stains on his lab coat. Working next to him and seeing him pick the remains of my lunch out of his disgusting teeth just makes me want to scream. There, I did it. I screamed a little. That felt good. I'm just going to sit in the kitchen and wait for him to do it again. I'll catch him in the act, and then I'll come back and write up another entry. I'm going to be so livid.
Staying out of sight.
Sure. That's it. Alright. What just occurred? Okay, Caroline, a scientist at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale, has an ongoing feud with Theodore, one of her co-workers. Good to know. You're just, unnamed office clerks, are you? Yes. Aw, crap.
What? What was that?
Looks like we're doing this.
Oh, balls. I didn't want that to occur. Not great, guys. Not fantastic. We are going to get this. I don't know why my restricted access ID thing is not working. Oof. Ah, boo. 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Tarnation. How do I get there? Oh, maybe here. It's barred. God damn it, it's barred. Okay. I'll get in.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
You know I do. You know I do, baby. Holy moly. Alright, how do we get down there? Come on. Let me down. Oh, balls. Are you serious right now?
Huh?
Oh no. Shit! Dead. It's okay, guys. We'll figure this out. We will figure this out.
Easy now.
You shush.
Make him regret it.
Come on. Seriously? We're going. You uncle fuckers are gonna need to shut your fucking faces, you understand? This is not the way, maybe. Okay. Is he right at that door? You can't see nothing.
What?
Oh, you guys totally did see something, and it was me. Going the wrong friggin' way. Yeah. I guess fleeing didn't work too well there. Ooh. Let's try to continue again. It'll work eventually. I'm certain of it. We'll figure it out. Giles! Bro!
My mysterious sprat savior. What an unexpected surprise.
Help me out,
But
bro.
what are you doing here?
I need ID. I need to inspect the dimethyl
On the
sulfide.
other side of the lab? Why, that requires a top-level clearance. After all, we're running low on the stuff.
Can you get me a clearance? After I found your sprat?
Very well.
Oh,
I
hey-o!
really shouldn't be doing this, but you did help me out. Take this key card. It'll get you into the hibernation lab where the remaining dimethyl sulfoxide is. If you're seen by any of the guards, however, I'm afraid I can't help. Good luck.
Thank you. Okay, they are still hostile. Shh.
Huh? Thought I saw something.
You saw nothing. Where is that?
Mind's playing tricks on me.
It's not the right way. Anyways. I can't remember where was the right way. Ah. hard. Stupid. Alright. It's alright, though. We can do this.
What? What was that?
Nothing. It was nothing. You didn't see anything at all. You still don't. You still don't see anything at all. Not a blessed thing do you notice about anything that's happening right now. You are ignorant to all things occurring. Right in front of your fucking face. Shit. Oh, not the way, not the way, not the way. I just don't need the board to hate me any more than they already do. It's a pickle, you know? Because apparently yes. Yes. Oh, thank God. Now.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157?
Bard. Okay, I gotta get upstairs. 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 Yes. This might do. Baby. Baby. Uh-huh. There we are. Oh, look. Great. Let's view the lab notes first. Human testing is a required step of any new product or process in order to ensure accuracy. Please be sure to document the results of all tests thoroughly to save the expense of additional trials. View lab notes. Live human trials. The addition of dimethyl sulfoxide to the current round of tests has resulted in some improvements. Subjects are showing improved circulation and increased neural activity. However, our formula is still missing something. We are still unable to fully revive subjects from long-term hibernation. like me. And removing their supply of dimethyl sulfoxide results in their rather excruciating death. Oh no. The problem is compounded when we consider reviving and freezing subjects multiple times over their lives. Right, so this is to do the new freeze everybody program, right? To make matters worse, we've had a hard time securing additional dimethyl sulfoxide. We may have to do with this batch. Make do. Yeah, make do with this batch. Well, buddy, you see, I don't think you'll be making do with this batch. 'Cause it mine now. It all mine. Every canister is mine. Ooh. Getting tangled up in the cords here. It's mine. Oh, yes, it is. Let me get a little sip of beverage here. Generic Sprite. Yummy. Warning, this procedure may result in the invalidation of experiment results and the death of human test subjects. Further information. Sudden withdrawal from a dimethyl sulfoxide is highly lethal and results in the cancellation of any in-progress experiments. Experimental integrity and test subject vitality can be maintained by leaving a 73.629% dimethyl sulfoxide concentration in circulation. Project Lifetime Employment Program. Objective: to repeatedly revive human subjects from extended hibernation without causing the death of the human subject and the loss of associated productivity. Results inconclusive. Prognosis cautiously optimistic. I don't want to kill these subjects. They didn't do anything. Yay! Now let's figure out how the hell to get out of here, because we are surrounded by hostiles. Aha. We're just walking out. Just walking out. We have IDs, right? Nobody's hostile yet. They're not hostile yet, but I don't trust it. I do not trust it, not one friggin' bit. I know we have IDs, but I don't trust it. It's scary. We're just gonna get on out of here. As quick as we can. I hope this is the right direction. Believe that it is. Yes, yes it is. Oh, thank goodness. We will be safe. We did not get those people killed. I just couldn't do it. I mean, Nagoyan would not do such a thing. Phineas will have to deal with what we have. Those were quite a few people that I would have murdered. And I just wouldn't have felt right about that, you know? Right. Of course, we're gonna put Persuade up. 5 more. And better sneak, because dudes, we keep getting caught. And poikes. We get a poik. Well, it looks like we didn't unlock any. I mean, I just don't know. None of it's any good. I just don't like any of them. It's all crap. Fast travel when encumbered. I don't like the perks in this game, I gotta tell ya. Creative. As New Vegas, you know? Okay, that's an iconoclast helmet. Don't need it. Eh. Nah, I don't want to go to Halcyon Parcel Service. I suppose I want to check the map and see, what else we got. Oh yeah, we still got to find a spacer helm. Don't know where we're gonna find those, as we searched all over the freaking colony for them last night. And we have to go see what's up with this chick. I mean, we're supposed to kill her, but I'm not an assassin. Let's go see what she's up to.
What's gone into Bachmine?
Now that he's posted at the HAC,
Aww.
he's too good for the rest of us.
So cute. I don't know if this is the correct direction. I feel like it's probably not.
I love Byzantium.
Hortense yells at me about bakery.
She won't.
Oh, for the good old days when you could simply ask a menial for refreshment.
I know. What has happened? How's my rap with the board? I'm curious. Oof. We're still neutral, but they are not happy with me right now. Whew. What'd I do to CMP? I helped Clive out. Great, let's drop a save down real quick. Now that we have managed to get a lot of stuff done. Well, that was pretty productive, 2 hours. We advanced the main plot. We took care of a sprat problem. We discovered the horrible secret of the early retiree program. Yeah, I guess we don't have to talk to Minister Clark. We did send his message, but
This reminds me of... Oh, never mind.
you can keep talking. don't appear to be any hostiles in here. That's sealed. That's not a door. That's not a door. Must be something. Don't need energy cells. Not a door. Aha. Great. Logs. HRS 1084. My worst suspicions are My worst suspicions are confirmed. HRS 1084 was ransacked. Who knows what became of the suspension tanks? My team. As usual, my handlers on the board are no help. Until I deliver results they can replicate, package, and disperse to the general population, they desire only silence and obedience from the likes of me. Yet another relocation. Circumstances were hardly optimal at the primary and secondary labs. Political instability pulled Cascadia out from under me, and some combination of cabin fever and paranoia soured HRS 1084. Perhaps my home in steadfast Byzantium will offer the retreat I need, though I miss working alongside colleagues and lurking alongside them as well. I know that I hardly deserved the ones I so enjoyed, the ones I lost. The work continues in isolation and loneliness, perhaps as it should. The first extraterrestrials? Oh my gracious! Ever since our species became aware of itself, we imposed our superiority on the worlds we touched. Colonialism worked, for a time. But our oldest trick didn't work in Halcyon, did it? Now we are the ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We are the ones who must adapt. Update. Wine makes me too introspective. Perhaps I'll balance it out with vodka. Right, let's get that lab access. Great, thanks. It's junk. Don't need it. Wait, that's the entryway, huh? Right? Yeah. Oh, we need to go now. We're not necessarily here to kill her. In fact,
That's top of the line equipment. Better than most hospitals, even.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
I just used your terminal. Lilia Hagen sent me to kill
If anyone
you.
ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Why would the board want you dead?
To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you.
No.
I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
Lilia runs Sublight Salvage on Groundbreaker. Good boss. Bit of a
This
live
is utter
wire.
nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
You've been to Cascadia and Station 1084. I know all of your dirty secrets.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
No, I didn't touch them. Sublight took over the lab. Your human aquariums are probably just office decor.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
What were they trying to prove by experimenting
We were
on
trying
themselves?
to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
The food supply,
What are you
right?
doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
I'm pretty hungry, and I realize it. This is startling, but it doesn't explain the research I
The food we
found.
grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Hold on. What about the aliens?
Look around. We're the only intelligent aliens in Halcyon.
That's what I thought.
Wrong. We got eyewitness reports. I'd show you myself, but I left my copy of Thrilling Tales back in my bunk.
This isn't some adventure tale from a magazine.
Adaptation didn't save your research
Not
team.
for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
You burned through a lot of valuable scientists to
I
arrive
wouldn't
at
allow
zero
us to
solutions.
experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Who Cornelius
One
Vanderbilt
of the two Earth
is?
Directorate assault cruisers, assigned to patrol the Halcyon system. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
Board cover-ups? Vessels disappearing into the aether? Sounds like the work of aliens to me.
Stop
The
it,
board
Felix.
is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Colonists might get unruly if they realized there was only one boot on their neck.
Oh, nothing wrong with colonists getting unruly. Could be a real boost to the pitchfork industry.
The board also has its brand to uphold. If you can't trust the brand, what else is there?
The board wants to adapt the entire population
Once
of
we can
Halcyon.
replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
I don't understand a word she said, but I don't like her tone one bit.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
Where do we go
You
from
came
here?
to kill me. I assume that's still on the table.
It is.
Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
What do you think, Allie?
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
Felix?
You know how I feel, boss. If you're a cog in the corporate apparatus, your face is pretty much fair game. That's my motto.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
You know Phineas Wells? If you work with him, I'll
The one
spare
on the
you.
wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
So there really is no alien conspiracy?
No. What? Did you hit your head on your way in or something? I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Because I'm really nice. Because the state of the colony is in
Sure
my
has an inflated
hands.
sense of self-importance, but that doesn't make you wrong. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her, tidying up and such.
I don't have Persuade of 100, so I don't know how I got that. But, it is time to go. Not around any hostiles, so you can probably just fast travel. Okay. Back to the... What? I can't fast travel from here. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Lame. That's fine. We will, we will head back to the Unreliable. Give Phineas his drugs or whatever. Chemicals, not drugs. Chemicals. Hopefully it's enough. Wasn't about to kill all those people. And there we go. Probably I will have to lie to Lilia.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
How exciting. Let's hear them argue.
Max. Maximilian. Vicar. Vicky.
Yes?
Aw, this is no fun anymore.
Was it ever fun? Apparently he's as irritating
I believe
now.
you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Oh.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
You mean stumbling around the colony, pretending to know what I'm
I think you're
doing?
being modest. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
Kind of what I do. You almost sound like you approve.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
I'm sure you didn't bring me all this way just to flat.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
I'm listening.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Wanted for what, exactly?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
You want me to sell him out?
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
No.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here. Now, what were you saying? Oh, why are you scowling? Don't scowl.
How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
I don't know.
Where in Terra 2? Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Except then.
Where in Monarch?
Nope.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? How can I be of assistance?
Talk to you later.
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Thank you. Just don't be scowly. Right. To Phineas's lab we go.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Thank you.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side.
Thank you. It's very nice. You think I didn't catch what she...
behind you.
I'm not... I don't know what she thought about, No. I need you for the talkie-talkie. That's fine, I'll keep you guys on for right now. Right, I'm not gonna do the thing for her just yet. I'm gonna take my my time with that.
You got a second?
Well, maybe. We'll see what happens. You see, though, if I was going to, oh. No. Not yet. We're gonna see what Phineas does.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
This is what I got. Colony is on the verge of collapse.
Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
It gets worse. The chairman's planning on freezing every worker in
Hold on.
Halcyon.
Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself?
Correct.
I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
Found your chemicals in the ministry. The board was testing them on human subjects.
Test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's
well, that's what you did to
exactly
me.
what I'd expect out of the board.
I would have killed him if I,
Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, 10. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
So that's just it. We just give up. All that trouble for nothing?
No, it wasn't. We have, well, let's see. We have at least some of the chemicals. We have your ship, and we have you. That has to count for something. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There's a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius!
I know, right?
We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power from the unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Come on, pirate.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful?
I don't understand a word you said, Doc. All I know is, if we're gonna hijack a colony ship, count me in.
Yes, excellent. I approve of your enthusiasm, young man. You should ask your captain for a raise. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
I got questions.
Certainly. How can I help?
People aren't going to notice a gigantic colony ship slamming into the rings of Terra 2.
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
You know, skip drives aren't supposed to be used like this.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly.
Mostly.
That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Just fine, just fine. Everything's fine. Resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Alright, I'm ready.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers. Scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
You didn't ask me to plant a thing. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
Sarcasm, the last refuge of the witless. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time. The enemy is bound to discover my hideout sooner or later. I'm prepared for that eventuality. This is just my way of buying myself a little time.
All right, buddy.
Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
Good enough. I want to ask about the Hope.
How can I help?
All right. I guess that's it. Wait, hold on.
I won't wish you luck on the Hope. Can't rely on luck. Rigorous calculations and sound logic. That's the ticket. What's on your mind?
Well, I'll be back. We are going to help our pal Phineas. Hopefully he won't betray us. I mean, he probably will. But
that should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
good. I mean, look. Sophia. I do is what it is with her. Anyway, let's go set up that dummy beneficiary account for Ellie over on Fallbrook. I guess we can also check for, excuse me, Piggy, the correct helmet. Some kind of helmet that might work. Who even knows?
Hey, you got a minute?
Me? Yeah. What's up, bro?
You know, they're gonna make a serial about our adventures one day. I've been trying to think of a good title for this episode. I like the sound of The Skip Job. No, wait, I got it. Hope in Dark Times. Get it? Hope? Like the ship. That's what folks in the business call wordplay.
Not bad. Our adventures, it's gonna need a name, too.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Got a list right here.
What you got? What you got?
Thrilling tales of the unreliable. Or maybe spine-chilling stories from the edge of the system. Was also considering astounding adventures in the ether. I'm partial to that last one.
I prefer the adventures of Ming-Na Gwen and company.
Kind of has ring to it. Stealing the hope from the board, skipping it across the whole damn system. This is gonna be great. I can't wait.
I like your attitude.
Enough to boost my pay? I'm just kidding, boss. I know you don't pay me.
I don't.
I'm sure you've got plans to make. As for me, I gotta keep practicing my signature dropkick. The Hope might have cameras.
So we're really gonna do this?
Yeah.
I've seen lots of crazy, Captain, but Phineas is in a class of his own.
Yeah, he's great.
Do you really think he knows what he's doing?
No.
Trying to skip the Hope into Terra-2's orbit right under the board's nose?
Not sure.
There's a sobering thought. Makes me want to drink. I think this whole plan's insane, but it'll make a good story, you know, if we survive. Speaking of, I get that Phineas thinks he's saving the colony, but what about you? Why risk your neck on this crazy scheme?
What else am I gonna do? For better or worse, my future is tied
Makes
to
you wish for a
Halcyon.
fancier ship with bigger engines. Don't know about you, but I'd be out of here if I could. Still, all this depends on the other Hope colonists. Are they gonna pull us out of the shit? Or are we all just gonna leave a bigger, uglier stain on this corner of the galaxy?
We'll pull it together.
You're too trusting, and I'm gonna remember that when I negotiate for my cut of our reward, okay? Well, whenever you're ready to do this, I'm with you. Anything else?
Nope. So, we're not doing that yet. We're gonna go to Fallbrook and do Ellie's side quest. We've got a few side quests left to finish, but not many. I'm wondering if more will pop up. I didn't have the option to tell Phineas about Dr. Eva there. Deal with the consequences of that at a later time, I suppose. Probably have to lie to Lilia. She's a good boss. I don't want to screw that up.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Hooray! Wait. That's quicker. The vicar is always arguing with people. Or, well, at this point, like, not arguing with
You don't
people.
think that's a problem? Whole ship's running on a computer's fancy. That'll make you nervous, Preacher?
No, Felix. The concept of a ship computer does not make me nervous. Are you scared of Ada?
I ain't scared of Ada.
Good. I'm glad we cleared that up.
It's just, she's a computer, Max. What happens when her equations tell her to cut off her oxygen? Or blast us all into space?
She would never do that.
Felix, Ada is not sentient. She can't act out of a sense of malice. Where do you get these ideas?
I was watching true stories of mechanical murderers last night.
Felix, I find your purity refreshing.
Status report. 13 jobs scheduled for area maintenance.
According to the internet, Sam does not have any side quests. Which makes me a sad panda.
Like what I did with the place?
Sure. I don't know what you did with the place, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it is just absolutely fine.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering.
No.
Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain.
Thank you, buddy.
You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Oh, dear.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
Wait, I have questions.
Transmissions are so impersonal. I'd like to meet you face to face. Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
I don't like it when you're scowling.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I want to make you happy. So,
Certainly,
entertainment.
Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me a joke.
My violence inhibitors are a joke. No, really. I only keep them enabled because of how funny they are.
Thank
As
you.
you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Talk to you later, buddy.
I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
You're a good buddy. Now, right, insurance office. Oh, look, there's the Hope. Pretty cool. We're heading to Fallbrook to,
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
steal money from Ellie's rich parents is the plan. Yeah. Putting away these Doritos. Alright. So. Alright. Let's get it. Right. I may need Felix for persuasion, so I'll just continue with these two for now. Because he makes my dialogue skills better. And I acquire my dialogue skills to be as good as possible. And this is a sneaky thiefy thing. Sneaky thiefy talky thing. So I've missed having Parvati in the party though. I think I'm gonna take her and the vicar with me to meet Sophia. They definitely are. Hey, Dry Goods and Sundry, you got one of them helmets? Tell me you do.
My dry goods come.
Duncan?
No rubberneck.
I'm not here to rubberneck, Duncan. Nope. Damn it. Well, it was worth a shot. What can I give you? I can give you... Is any of this worth any money? Hardly at all. Might be worth more to me. Just to break them down. I do believe... I do believe all of this is more useful to me broken down. Alright. I should probably give that to somebody. Both of those. That can go. That can go. That can go. Somebody might be able to use those. Well, all right. We are out of consumable. We were using carbohydrates. Ooh, I like that. Harmful status effect duration, negative 50%. That's good. I don't think I have any more carbohydrates. Okay. There. For now, that'll work. Let's put... Okay, we have 7 of these. And... rating plus 10. That'll work. For now. Since we don't have carbohydrates. I should sell all that stuff.
Hungry? No rubbernecking.
Let me sell you... time. The nicotine stuff. I think that's it. Didn't really get rid of any weight at all. There's a lot of meat. That is a whole pound. Oh, that's a whole bunch of pounds. Wow. Alright, that brought it way, 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 way down. Okay, great. All that Raptidon meat, dude. Right.
This looks like the place. You ready to get my money or what?
Let's do it. Talkie. Hi.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Oh, that's fair, I suppose. Though, dullness of mind?
Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
It's like they say, there's no cure for that.
So,
you
what
guys
kind
have
of
the same
insurance
hair.
package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Why is your office on Monarch?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
Why?
Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch, but financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can, what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course.
Of course. So you're dodging the authorities.
We prefer to think of it as chasing the savings. Turns out that not having to pay kickbacks, fines, and rent in the most expensive city in Halcyon improves our liquidity.
Nice.
Plus, Sublight keeps this place running remarkably well, and they sure drive business our direction.
I'm sure they do. What else can you tell me about your insurance
Plenty.
policies?
As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy.
Of course there is.
We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
Who gets their eyebrows
Usually
insured?
character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares.
Right. Gotta get that gravitas going on. Who would get an outrageous statement insured?
That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele.
Fair enough.
In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation.
And disastrous
Those
marriages?
are mostly for top rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved
Jesus.
eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss.
All right. Well, okay.
One thing's for sure. You won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
That's good to know. Listen, I need to change the beneficiary on Marilyn Fenhill's life insurance
I remember
policy.
that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Oh, what else can you tell me?
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market.
How exciting for you. So how would I amend that claim?
Of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Oof, it would be just awful. Okay, but how would I change
you
it?
mean hypothetically?
Yeah.
Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
I've got... Well, I mean, she isn't dead, but I doubt that'll work. Let's bribe her.
I'm forbidden from accepting bribes, no matter how tempting.
Are you kidding? You're in the middle of
It's just that
Fallbrook.
I'm still too junior for bribes.
Aw, that
You
sucks.
have to do at least 10 years before you're eligible for company graft and kickback benefits.
Seriously? That is so lame. Look at it as a fine that I'm paying in
The employee
advance.
handbook doesn't say anything about that. Very well. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Fantastic. See ya! Woohoo! Level 27 already, guys. How exciting. Okay.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
Yeah. How's it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
Real jobs?
Maybe as line holders or warm bodies?
Those are real jobs?
Oh, sure. You've got to wait in line for just about anything in Byzantium. And not everyone has the time or inclination to do it themselves.
Okay, well, yeah,
As
I
for
see
warm
that.
bodies, some companies like to keep extra workers on site to look more productive.
And they just sweat, do nothing?
Oh, no. There's lots of paper shuffling and pen clicking that goes on.
Oh, that'd be a perfect job
The
for
really
me.
good ones know how to leave sticky notes in just the right places. See, this is why I had to get out of Byzantium. Not sure what comes next for me, though. I've never been much of a planner.
Why not?
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here?
Just kind of thinking this, running this.
Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Thanks.
See? Even after all your starry-eyed talk.
More than what you paid me. So, come on. If I just wanted to make a few bits, there are other jobs I could have done.
What are you saying, Captain?
What else are we fighting for if not the people we care about?
Don't have to get all mushy about it.
Yeah, I do.
Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Really, this feels weird enough as it is.
What else you got?
Something on your mind?
Anything? Nope. Nothing else. Well, all right. Let's. Oh, first of all. Right. Oh, that's how I managed to get that persuade up so high. It's because probably Felix and my clothes. I can pretty much persuade anybody to do anything at this point as long as Felix is with me. It's pretty cool. Hey, quit it. Let's get that up to 70. Very good. Quit it. Come on. Figure it out. Okay. No. Ah! What? Jesus Christ. Stop it. My controller is being kind of a dick. Right, you know what? We're going to apply. We're going to leave. Come back. And we'll use the D-pad, because... Why? Alright, what shall we do? Lockpick? Hack? More sneak? Again? Let's get hack up. That'll work. Good. No perks for you guys yet, huh? Maybe at 30. Alright, what to next? No, that means we'd have to go back to freaking Byzantium. Let's head back to the Groundbreaker. Deal with the fallout from that, so to speak. Ha ha. Oh, but you. Have you? No, you haven't. Damn it. I think that I shall never find that dang old helmet. How very irritating. Oh, no. Alright, bye, Sublight Thugs. Miss you. So we're gonna head out to the Groundbreaker. Try to break it to Lilia in some fashion. What happened with Eva Chartrand? Now we may have to lie to her. I don't like the idea, but it may be necessary. I don't like lying to people who give me contracted work, but I couldn't murder that lady. Better to have her working with Phineas. And me by proxy. Or by the transitive property. Right? She's working with Phineas. is working with me, therefore she is working with me.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Cute. Up in the kitchen.
Oh my gosh, Felix, you got to hear this. You know Princess of Hephaestus? That late show about the freedom fighter with a pure heart and a mean right hook? She finally kissed her sweetheart, Miss Yuko.
That's the episode with Ruth Bellamy, right? Been meaning to catch that.
Oh, their little banter is so cute.
Ship's starting to feel like home.
I'm glad you feel that way, Felix. Alright, so... let's go deal with Lilia. Hopefully.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
We can get out of this without pissing her off.
Do return in one piece, Captain.
I'm going to keep Felix because of the dialogue stuff. He helps a lot. And I've got to talk Lilia into being okay with me not having killed her intended target. Because she's more useful to me alive. Very selfish, I know. But also, no alien conspiracy, okay? So, you know how it goes. Come on, map. Mappa-lappa. Ah. Let's do a little sprinting. My movement speed is not what I would like it to be. I guess I could have... probably should have... I mean, I've increased my movement speed with perks as much as it'll let me. As far as I can tell. I think there's a sneaking movement speed I can probably pick up next time. Alright, wish me luck, you guys.
Is it done?
Yeah, you spoke to her. I'm not gonna kill her.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As
Sorry.
your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file.
Sorry.
Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here?
You misunderstood Chartran's research. She's our best shot at survival.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
Well.
The thanks we get for showing a little integrity.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
Oh, well. And none of it mattered in the finish. Of course it didn't. They still revere me, though. So, you know. Whatevs.
C&P chicken and potatoes.
Right, let's go see, was it Ian? Ike.
Hey, look who it is. What'll it be?
I need to thread with you, and I need you to have what I need. See? Gonna need you. To do me this solid, man. That's an outfit worn by Spacers. Spacers goggles! Space aviator glasses. There we go. We'll buy it. Lightweight Spacer's helmet, maybe. Okay. They're not Spacer's choice. Are they? No, they're by Brooke and Olsen or Aramid Ballistics. Okay, hopefully one of these will work. Oh look, Parvati's got a perk coming up. Let's get you a second wind, my darling. Fantastic. Let's go see if I can finish this final task on a Monarch. Hopefully, one of those things will work. Who can even know if it will? Hopefully, we'll see. It said anything that would be called a spacer thing would work, as long as it wasn't by Spacer's choice. So, I'll try the aviator goggles first. Pretty sure it'd be a cute outfit, you know?
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Again? Is it more?
Cereal the other night, yeah? I don't want to ruin the surprise, Let's just say it involved a whole mess of tossball players and the biggest manta queen I ever saw.
Do you think maybe I could borrow that sometime?
They're adorable.
Greetings, customer.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Very happy that the crew entirely seems to be pretty happy around here. I wonder how Ellie's doing. Does she, like, hang out in the kitchen ever?
Don't mind the mess.
I don't, thanks. Right, that's Max. Ah, there you are. Hi.
Something on your mind?
Just, what more
I'm
do you
a surgeon
have?
by training and a pirate by inclination.
That's all you got, huh?
Not much else to know, Captain. I like long...
Alright.
No complaints here.
See? How you doing?
Uh-oh. No, I'm fine. Hey, Cap.
See ya. Alright. So... Sam, I haven't checked in with you in a while.
Analysis. 2.5 years.
Wow. Good work,
Thank you,
Sam.
customer.
You're
This
so
area
welcome.
is utterly filthy.
Back to work, buddy. That's my sweet little guy. Big guy. That's really not little at all. 3 feet taller than me. Right. Let's try to model that last thing for Celeste on Byzantium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Thank you, Ada. All right. All right, Sally's. I'm gonna take my lady friends out. I'd take you too, Ellie, but I've been carting you around all day. Some of last night, too. Well, we had fun. We killed it on Monarch, you know? Or not Monarch, in Byzantium. Why do I keep getting that two mixed up like that? I'm not sure. It's strange. Byzantium's a city, Monarch is a planet. I don't know, man. I do know that we've managed to go an entire Wednesday so far. Oh god, I shouldn't jinx it, should I? Yikes. Ooh, Nyoka gets a perk. Well, she can have that. To Prosperity Plaza. I mean, the board ain't happy with us. So we're gonna have to deal with them tomorrow. I think before we do the plan on the Hope, we should definitely take care of that. Speaking with her. Sophia.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to
Back
eat
in a second.
one, Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
If I'd known we were set to lounging, I'd have recommended a bar.
Hey, sorry about that. Whoa. Going inside the body like that was a little weird. Okay, great. Off we go. Sorry about that. Celeste is up there. Right. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah. So, we'll go in now.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
That's me.
The one with what must have been a T&L rep. Rather well dressed and well armed.
Enough! You're standing right here.
Alright, going here. We will... I think the goggles will be really cute, but we've taken the helmets off so you can't see them. Hopefully this
like
works.
A star, darling.
Yes.
Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic.
Love it.
The saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance. Monster leather.
I have monster leather.
Monster leather? Is fashion catching up to sensibility at last?
1 part mantiquine chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10.
I'll get it done.
My dear, I have the highest confidence in you.
Do I not? Well, I guess I don't have them then. Dang it. What, can I ask
you?
anything?
Anything.
Do I have... No. Alright, bye! Although,
The
what do you
sooner you
got?
find me that leather, the sooner I can get started. What can I do for you, darling?
Do you have any nice hats? That is a pretty nice hat. That's pretty sweet, I guess. That is a nice hat. The Oxonian. It is not a trophy hat. There is an outfit. That has you wearing something called Nice Hat, I think it's called, a nice hat. And some other specific outfit. I presumed you bought them here. Well, I must have sold all of my chitin and hides and stuff. That's sad. It means I gotta go try to find some to kill. Which, I mean, by now, they will have respawned on the planets, I'm sure. But not today. After we speak to Sophia, we have plenty of time. We could talk to Sophia now, if you wanted to. Why don't we do that? Who do you guys think? I should take with me? That's hack plus 7 and hack plus 5. Those could be useful together. Fantastic. It's cuter, but I guess I could tinker with it, couldn't I? Can I? Make it better? With a little money? Probably to get it up to 27 is like all of my money. Oh, let's stop messing about with that, shall we? And get the hell out of here. Boop. it's just easier to land on her landing pad rather than trying to get to wherever she's supposed to be right now. And now, Felix is my talkie friend, but he's super against the board. So I can't bring him.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Great.
I definitely won that round.
You always seem to, huh?
That's because I'm usually right.
Next time I work the scorecard.
They're fine, Ada. They're fine. Hold on, why both? Why both are... Doesn't matter.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Thank you. This should work.
Good luck, Captain.
Thank you. Alright. Hold on. She's got a live 68. That's very good. She doesn't give me lie, though. Okay, Nyoka's got lie, but I don't think she gives me lie either. Well, maybe she does. Yes, she does. Good. Max has a perk coming up. Oh, yeah. Ooh. No. Okay, Parvati's. Persuade, lockpick, and engineering. Oh, she's got a high persuade as well. Alright. Alright. 10 hack is good. if I bring the Vicar and Nyoka. Wait, what does Nyoka do for me? Increases my lie skill. Yeah, definitely. Nyoka and Max. I probably won't have to hack anything. I think I know who to bring. Yeah. I think I can manage persuade on my own. Even without Thales. I think I should check though. Yeah. Without the elix, I've got 80. It'll be okay. This'll work. Don't let me down, you two.
Not so fast.
How do?
All right, you're clear. The adjutant's expecting you. Go on through.
Thank you. This make you guys nervous? Making me nervous. I know I just had some, but I don't know how long this stuff lasts, man. We're good for now. I need to get medical at 80 so I can pump that shit up. Best that it can be. Oh. Huh. You. Well. I stole the chemicals right out from under you.
I
didn't
admit part of me
realize.
expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet. That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival.
Tell me why you wanted to see
I
me.
understand you've infiltrated the Ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking, even disturbing. Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
Lots.
Guess Monarch folk ain't the only ones fucked around here. That ain't exactly an uplifting thought.
I know your face. Stellar Bay's most infamous hunter. How curious that you've thrown your lot in with the captain. Monarch may harbor delusions of independence, but make no mistake. You are a part of our colony. If we fall, Monarch falls with us.
The powerful make the mistakes, and the powerless are left paying the price. as it has always been. Tell me, Adjutant, have you anything to offer beyond the usual false platitudes?
Oh, thanks,
I'm
Max.
offering decisive action, Vicar DeSoto. I can no longer depend on lazy, weak-willed bureaucrats to help me rescue Halcyon. I need someone with a backbone, someone like your captain. I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse, but there is a way to save it.
What do you got for me? We need to talk about the lifetime employment
I'll answer
program.
however I can.
You don't honestly believe all this lifetime employment
The
nonsense,
lifetime employment
do you?
program is not some malevolent strategy of an evil mastermind. There's no dark secret buried in the fine print. The program is logical, it's reasonable, it's merciful, and most importantly, it will work.
I saw the presentation. Rockwell wants to sacrifice the colony to
Byzantium
save
is the beating
Byzantium.
heart of our colony. And as long as Byzantium survives, Halcyon may one day recover from the collapse. We must protect this city at any cost. Help me execute the lifetime employment program, and you will have earned a place of honor in Byzantium. You will live in comfort and want for nothing.
How long do we have?
We've already crossed the point of no return. The collapse has already begun. You must have noticed the signs in Emerald Vale. Malnutrition, disease, high mortality rates. This is a permanent famine, Captain. We've done all we can to curb their hunger. Very soon, people are going to realize they're starving. A famine is a problem of logistics as well as marketing. Your workers must remain productive on as little food as possible, and they must always believe that food is plentiful.
That's what research in Roseway was
I'm
all
sure
about.
you remember Dr. Anton Crane. His research was instrumental in developing a powerful appetite suppressant.
Yes.
The solution is a temporary one. Before long, our workers are going to feel the effects of starvation. The lifetime employment program is our only viable option.
Does any of this have to do
When
with
you
me?
turned Phineas Wells over to me, I knew I could rely on you. You've
Yeah, I
demonstrated
haven't,
your
though.
ability to place duty above sentiment. And you deliver results. That quality alone is enough to separate you from the board's army of indecisive bureaucrats.
Not a fan of the
Do
bureaucracy.
you know how many meetings I
Zumia?
have to sit through? How many papers I have to sign before I can make one decision? I'm only trying to rescue Halcyon from extinction. I can't save this colony alone. I need someone capable of working outside the system. Someone who can get things done.
Let's see. What's your take on all this?
When I first discovered the truth, I was shocked, even disgusted. I wondered how we'd allowed a colony like Halcyon to fall into disarray. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the colony had sown the seeds of its own destruction. We have become lazy and decadent. We smother ourselves in meaningless bureaucracies. We deliberate and argue and procrastinate.
Yet you want to save the most lazy, decadent city. I mean, that's a pretty good argument for getting rid of the board entirely.
I occasionally fantasize about making an executive decision without having some tedious committee questioning my every move. Do you have any idea how much paperwork is involved in ordering someone's execution through the usual channels? It's positively maddening.
Why'd you want to see me?
We need to talk about Emerald Vale. You handed Edgewater over to a band of dissidents. I can't have this. Adelaide McDevitt and her people have no place in the Halcyon that is to come.
I disagree.
Edgewater needs to go. I want you to wipe the town out. No survivors.
Nope.
I will hunt beasts until I'm out of ammunition, and then I'll fight a good long while after. But I am not about to mow down a crowd of innocent people.
Nope.
Then I suggest you find your courage. Or pretend you're hunting beasts.
I cannot condone this plan. Wanton, senseless destruction of life is never the solution.
I don't need you to approve of my plan, Vicar. I need you to get it done.
That's too bad.
Now is not the time for half measures, Captain. I need a decision from you.
I don't understand. What did Edgewater
You
do to
replaced
deserve
a loyal,
this?
if hard-headed, town leader with a revolutionary. Adelaide's people have turned Edgewater into a hub of dissidents.
Yeah, they're great.
These people are dangerous. They're going to become more dangerous after the collapse. We need to put them down. Now.
The board is responsible for this.
Because we were negligent. You're right, the colony can't possibly feed itself. And it's our fault. This is our mess. And the only way we're cleaning it up is by taking action. I'm not asking you to be a murderer. I'm asking you to be a surgeon. Edgewater is a necrotic limb on the body of the colony. It must be severed.
Absolutely not. That's pure evil. Adelaide's people are self-sufficient. They're not a strain on the
Don't
colony's
fool yourself.
resources.
The dissidents occupying Edgewater are rebels harboring dangerous and seditious ideas. And of morons caused enough trouble on Monarch. I won't risk the same thing happening in Edgewater.
You're completely insane.
Allowing thousands of colonists to starve to death because we couldn't make one cold-blooded decision is insane. What I'm suggesting is absolutely logical. Steel your spine, Captain. Do what needs to be done.
You do it. The answer is no.
Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be, Captain. I rather like you, and I'd hate to have you shot for disobeying a direct order.
Go to hell, Sophia.
I'm disappointed. I was so sure you had potential.
Here they come.
Bring them down!
I'll take care of this.
Guys? Why didn't they protect me? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? My companions did not even...
Here they come! Bring them down!
Guys! What the fuck are you doing? Defensive. Obviously aggressive. What the actual fuck? How did I... Oh, passive. Oh my god. Yeah, close is fine. Fucking help me. Oh, sorry, Max. Well. That went poorly, but we live. The board absolutely hates us. Probably. Sorry, Percival. I don't don't know if we'll ever be let back on Byzantium again. Unfortunately, we may have failed everything on Byzantium. Guys.
If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have seriously shaken my faith. Knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do?
We have to dig more into the issue and sort it all out.
Yes, of course. And when you do, you can count on me to back your play. Your instincts haven't failed us so far. Anything you'd like to discuss?
No, dude. But thank you.
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
Perfect. Sounds good to me.
Outstanding.
We're about to get shot and killed.
Easy does it.
There's no way we get out of here alive. We're fucked. Guys, we are fed.
Incoming!
Probably a terrible way out. We're in so much trouble. We just gotta run, you guys. If we come out where I think we're coming out, we can hide in the maintenance tunnels. We need to get out of here. Maybe from the maintenance tunnels we can fast travel. Looks like we're safe for now. No, not gonna let us. It's fine. We'll head on through. That should be good. Hopefully there won't be any hostiles here. If we leave Byzantium, we might not be able to come back. I guess we chose Phineas, because I'm not gonna slaughter Edgewater. That's insane. Yeah. Everyone's hostile.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore?
A vicar, huh? You a true believer, or do you just like the tithes?
I once was a true believer, but no longer. My recent experiences have opened my eyes to larger truths.
I met another believer once. Pushy type. He thought he'd been left behind for a reason. Thought he'd find some kind of cosmic truth in the wilderness.
How does this sound?
Got himself infected by a mantis and drowned in a sulfur pool. Some truth.
I much prefer the path I took to finding cosmic truth.
We've been over this already. You can't rehearse running into Ruth Bellamy. It's not going to work.
Fine, fine. What about this?
Can I fast travel from here? Yes. Oh my god. Oh hey, there was that one guy. Where's my friggin' ship? Oh no. They have my ship. They have my fucking ship. Oh, thank God. Not for long, they won't. We gotta go. We gotta go, 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 go. I never spoke to that movie producer guy again. Which is kind of a bummer. I mean, earlier, Felix asked me outright when we were dealing with Graham Bryant. He was like, you would never gun down an entire
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
town, would ya?
I definitely won that round.
You always seem to, huh?
That's because I'm usually right.
Next time I work the scorecard.
That's what you guys said last time. Right, look, I need to talk to Felix, because... Dude. My dude.
Ship's starting to feel like home. Good to see you, boss.
That's it? Alright. Okay.
Sanitizing within established radius.
Great. He asked me outright. He's like, you'd never gun down an entire town like that guy, would ya? And I was like, he didn't actually shoot anybody.
You killed the adjutant? We are outlaws in the truest sense of the word now.
Yeah, I guess we are. That's, wow, we failed something. I don't like having failed something, but... That's what I had to do. I was not about to agree to any of that shit. Right, so, what I would like to do is just... We're staying in Byzantium, but I want to
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
there. Now. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, guys. I just want to find that producer. They can't possibly. Keep us from a career in the pictures. Especially after we killed the adjutant. Alright, we're okay. Nobody's shooting at us right off the bat. That's good. Oh my god, they're gonna shoot us and they're gonna kill us. Shit.
Thought I saw something.
You didn't see anything at all. Promise.
Guess I'm seeing things.
Not a blessed thing did you see. Never, never. So I guess... Oh, come on. Come on. Thank you. So I guess we're gonna have to sneak around Byzantium until we destroy the board. Which we're probably not gonna do.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability.
Now where was that guy? That was him.
I knew you'd be back. You were made for this business, kid. So what do you say? Are you ready to be a star? Space Pirates of Moros Prime is gonna be a hit.
I'm in.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Huh. Alright, where? Alright, there. Get there from the Estates District. Should be... I wonder if we can even get in the building. There's probably going to be a guard outside. Probably gonna murder us. Okay,
Looks like we're doing this.
God damn it. No, we're not.
Don't hurt me.
We're so fucked in Byzantium. Why did we do this? What were we thinking? Oh, good gracious. Well, this will be a fun thing to end on. Surely.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
Sure. Unfucked, you guys.
You gonna do this? Hold on. Gotta fix my hair.
It's what you wanted, right?
Great, you made it. Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
Sure. What does that mean?
Don't question yourself. Just feel the scene and go with it. I got a feeling you'll know what to do.
Oh, good lord.
We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
Oh, no. I don't think that's a good idea.
Don't think it. Just act. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Oh, lordy. Break a leg. Okay.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Uh-huh. Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Am I in the shot? Hang on. I'm gonna give him the old millstone glare.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axajax, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
The things you just described are scientifically impossible.
I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher.
Wow, you got a real limited edition? With 10% more ammo for 12% more carnage?
Quit upstaging me! I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
Exude wordless
Yes,
fury.
even you are powerless this time, Steel.
This what passes for entertainment around here? They ought to try tossing back a Spectrum Red and going rapt hunting. Someone's bound to lose an eye. It'll be a riot.
Hey, no one told me we were giving critics an early look. I gotta focus, okay?
Okay.
I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Most of these words are made up, and the ones that are real don't work like
spent
that.
3 hours learning how to pronounce them. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you.
Let's see you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
Maverick.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me. Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
You don't sound impressed.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know?
Aww.
Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
Fine. I was just trying to not kill those guys, you know. Oh, hey, the board likes me again. Or, well, they'll probably not very much. Oh, they're repulsed. But, you know, 15% positive. Yikes. Don't know how to get out of that. Oh, I can fast travel. Great. Well, that was suitably goofy. Oh my goodness. I guess poor Ming-Na Gwen is not a star. But you know, the lady she's named after, she was Chun-Li in Street Fighter the movie and Street Fighter the movie the game. She was Mulan. You probably know her from Mulan the most.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Aww. One more thing. Let's watch our bestie Parvati.
So my dad, he told me, don't you let that boy push you around. So I hit him with my wrench, right? Ooh, Dad was mad. Guess he wanted me to use my words. What did I tell you about stealing? Oh, hey, Captain.
Hey. Alright, guys. What do we got for tomorrow? Skipping the... We can also collect bits. Which I think might be for the best to start with tomorrow. Go hunting with Nyoka and Sam a little bit. Get the parts we need. sneak back into Monarch as best we can. Try to get in and out of Celeste's. That should be fun. And then we'll skip the Hope to Terra 2. See what happens. Sound like a plan? I think it sounds like a plan. So, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get myself something more substantial to eat than Doritos. Spicy nacho Doritos, but still. Definitely need something more than that. Gonna have some chicken, maybe potatoes. Yeah, definitely potatoes. For absolute sure potatoes. Chicken and potatoes is what I'm gonna make at 2:30 in the morning. So, hey, I hope that you enjoy the rest of your evening or morning or whatever it might be in your neck of the woods. Thank you so much for joining me this evening. Yeah, thanks. That was fun. If you enjoyed hanging out with me tonight, please consider subscribing to the Gwenny Be Dead channel. I broadcast every Tuesday through Friday at 10 p.m. Eastern. Also, you can catch me most Tuesdays with my friend Michelle over on Twitch. That's at twitch.tv/theblarg, THEBLARGH, the blarg. Thanks once again for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you. Bye.